happy, totally awake day. Whee! Hi. Hi, Gan. Hi, Sip and Strikes. Hi, Beer. Yes. This was a slight left turn from our expected planning. But, I may have just woken up. So there's that. And then I was like, well, I should still stream, but I don't have a brain cell, so what are we gonna do? And I was like, you know what I should progress? Wuthering Waves. And it's also quite fun. This is my girl Lumi. She's the best girl. And this is Squeaky. And Squeaky's pretty cool. Squeaky does this. And then there's my girl with the dragons.
Fluorescent shadows.
Lumi the Flash. And yes, I put my feeties on the floor. So I'm like really far behind. And all that. So I also have like a lot of story content to do, which is fun. Hey, I have not played in quite a while. Snacko. There you are. So we start out the journey by apparently beating up some doggers. That's where Squeaky wanted to go.
Check this out, Squeaky.
Astrid! I know. It's okay. They come back. They're magic doggers that way. Unfortunately, I don't have... I know! I'm so far behind. So I think what we're just gonna do is that we're gonna go... Oh, we're gonna go find a maiden. Let's toggle focus mode. So that I can get not distracted. Not that far. Yeah, like I know I'm not that far. I've done a lot of Renacita and stuff. But then I've been in gone for a while. And like I saw some of the stuff for the new... I'm playing some Wuthering Waves, WuWaWeeWooWeeWoo. But like it's just such a cool world. Abby. My girl Abby.
You there,
Oh.
Esther?
Suddenly Rova.
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Abby's so cute. This game is just like, I don't know. There's so much cool character design and cool art and fun. I don't really remember how to play anymore, but that's okay.
Didn't the Sentinels say they were locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly
Yes,
up there and
WuWaWeeWoo.
look for it? Easy
Okay.
enough.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, you would have seen some sign of it on the ground.
Better?
In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Okay, I will increase the voices in a bit if there is a separate slidey.
Would be a perfect launch pad.
Emote only chat. Emotes only. I guess. For a while. volume of voice volume. I guess I have to increase all the volume. And then I can decrease music volume a little bit. Okay. Head for the high place. Hello, Milou. She's my favorite. I love that Squeaky just hangs out in her hood most of the time. Hello? Are you playing a leaf?
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
A feeling of nostalgia. Ah, we've gone silent again.
Very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Green,
Salutations,
green,
Rover.
blue.
My name is Dracona, a wandering
Dracona.
bard. I'm glad to have met you.
She looks like a... Is she a playable character yet? If not, she will be, I think.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned
Lady
house,
Carlotta.
I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
So I pulled from the new
Surprise,
banner a
surprise.
few days
Melody
ago
led me
after
right to
being
you.
away for a very long time. And all I got was altos, and I don't
suppose
understand
this
how
won't
to
count as
play
me getting
him.
distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartethyia.
Cartethyia.
She dispatched
Not-
search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartethyia since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed
Okay.
become clearer.
Recreate the frequency.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartethyia? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
There's so many C names suddenly in the women's roster. Carlotta, Camellia, Cartethyia,
Let's see here.
Dracona.
Few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
She can make textures with... Oh! That's an interesting guitar. Now I think the music is too quiet. Hi,
Now
Q.
then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're following ourselves.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Jeez. Gan wasn't ready with that when he was allowed.
Laureate.
It's like a lot of games have this thing, and like a lot of, like for example, it was interesting to me in Arcane that the people that are playable characters had a slightly different look. They're more complicated already. Hi Q, how are you?
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
I don't know. Do I know? I don't remember if I know. I don't think I know yet.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian.
Not yet, no. Yeah, the answer option
But you
suggested
really don't
that
have
I do
any
not
idea.
know yet.
I've actually been.
Oh, she doesn't know
to
either.
this question too. My memories are fragmented. I
Oh,
remember
she's an
becoming a
elfie.
resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Right, she's Fleur-de-Lis. It's been a while since I've done story stuff, and
also
I don't remember
fighting
much.
something, but the details.
I'm
of
just
the outcome of
recovering
that
my
battle
own
are
memories
lost
as
to me.
well.
You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Recap in the events, okay. We'll see about that in a bit.
You rang?
Abby's just like me waking up.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
Abby's so cute. What do you mean? But also
Basically, we're sorta in that hover
cool
mode you once
combat.
joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
No eating Abby.
Yes.
Abby eats, but
I'm
Abby is not to be
experiencing a similar
eaten.
kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening.
Mood, Abby, mood.
I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Is this D&D? Is it?
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Might be. Are like Lumi and Lingyang and Encore and Verena, all of those, are they halflings?
I'm
Might
sure
be.
you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky.
Inverted
At its
sonorosphere.
center stands a tower. Its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Thrunodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Thrunodian?
Normies are mutated
You can
folks.
perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Overthraxula meatball I had.
Overthraxula
I'd never mix up a
meatball.
flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things.
And a
I
mouth.
came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
Right, normies,
Given your
mutated
current
folks, depending on
situation,
resonance stuff and its
It is
strength.
possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all
Lumi
your
is
power
born. She was so lit up as a baby, it was dangerous, so the gadgets keep Lumi in check.
I take
So
it
she's
this theory
just
would benefit her as
powering
well.
up Squishy. Yeah, I think we've discussed this before.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for
Yes, Rover
Does it not?
literally fell out of the skies and is
treatment. Even in
the goddess
adventure
of
days,
everything.
It's not
Or
always
something.
the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
Why are we in this angle? In that
I want
specific
to know what's
angle?
going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in
Oh,
person.
gotchas.
How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
Right, it was
cannot
funny
leave,
because
and no one can enter.
it was supposed to frame Cartethyia. But then, in order to frame Cartethyia,
afraid
they
that
chose an
won't do.
angle where Rover's
That
beams
barrier
were also in
acts
the
as
view.
power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's
Booba.
integrity.
Booba.
If it's destroyed, the
That's
entire
okay.
sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
No one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes, I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
One must provide the best argument for the angle.
Perhaps they
Best
know
argument for
something.
the angle. Yep, we're gonna go with that.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Is it Aurelia? A little bit. The brain cell is still asleep.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Yes, Rover is a god amongst gods.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Rover has no idea what's going
I'll
on
look for a
for
way to
the
find
most
this person you
part.
mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
Everybody else know
No
what's
matter the
going on
outcome,
in the world and have
This may be my
personalities
chance
because they
to
haven't
find the
forgotten
answers
who
I've
they
been looking
are.
for.
Okay. Do I get to fight something now? Nope.
Rover? Rover?
Good morning.
Oh, thank goodness.
Rover
finally
did the
awake.
memory wipe thing on herself so she could
How are you feeling?
replay the game
headache?
without knowing.
Tingling feet? Upset stomach?
Her VA is too dull in your opinion?
Phew.
Yeah.
I tried everything, but you just
Yeah,
wouldn't
hopefully
wake
she'll
up.
get more
I thought you were-
personality. Okay,
Wait a
well,
second.
I guess we're
Did
watching
you actually fall asleep listening to my
the
music?
season.
Oh.
Oh, also now I see her
Maybe
resonance
it
mark.
breaks my
It's
heart
very
to know you reacted
obvious.
like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping
Yes.
troubles, hmm?
Helpful. Wait, is that what happened to me? The design is still just... Thank you for
So
the
my
follow.
created a special
You
connection that
can't-
led to some unexpected developments.
Aside from the amount of skin. Yeah.
Is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal? And who is that mysterious wandering figure?
Are they gonna have a bard off with
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
what's his name? Gosh. Cat. Brent. Success.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
A nightgown? Is it Brand coming to duel her in a bard off?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Ah, the Physalias, huh?
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
It's...
Why does she want
I'm
to
still
talk with me?
entertained by the glove situation with the
The lady has
resonators.
expressed
That so many
desire
of
to
them
clear
have
up
like
some
some sort of
unfortunate
like glove situation
misunderstandings
going
that
on, but they're all
occurred
kind of
previously.
weird.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
You probably with most gacha games would love to see main characters
Ah,
with
I
functional
will convey your
clothing.
message to my lady.
I haven't really played any other gachas. I played a little bit of Infinity Nikki,
Didn't
but
expect the head of the
I didn't really
Phasalia
click
family
with
to come
it.
looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations.
How does
with
Rover
Lady
wear
Carlotta.
something like that and not feel unsafe? It's the male
She's
armor,
just
female
as
armor
unpredictable as the
situation.
women say.
Female protagonists in these games, or characters in these kind of games,
I suppose
gain
you would
more
want to know
power
about
by
her
the
before taking up
more
her invitation,
skin
hmm?
is showing. That's what I've learned over
She's
the
known
years.
to be a recluse
Oh,
and
well,
rarely
that-
makes public appearances.
Mood.
No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
Oh, her
I
horns
have
are like
Shadow of the
uneven.
Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Entangler of Hearts. They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about a shortened version?
Well, long story short,
They showed more
The
feats to
Phasalia
show that she
family
doesn't
was
really
one of the
need
first
armor.
to set
It'd
foot
be
in
more
these
lenient.
islands and establish order in
Cleavage is strength points, legs and thighs
Their
is
lineage
points in
even
dex.
predates the Order of the Deep.
Hair is point in int
their
and wisdom,
craft
butts
of
are points in
extracting
charisma.
toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down
My
through
time with Emma
generations.
Frost has suggested that legs and
That is,
thighs in fact
They
are
select the
strength
new head of
points.
household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder.
Oh, that's just Emma.
They
Okay.
say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Poisoning.
Others say
Now
she's
there's
a
drama.
master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Sounds like a dangerous person. Duck, duck, duck.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her...
Yeah, don't drink any
extra
tea
careful if
she
I were you.
offers.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cartethyia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Funny you should say that. Marina Sita 2. Act 4. Oh, look, it's a cat. Meow. Or it's a, I'm sorry, it's a kitten. Right. Events. Rover is talking more and more. Where's my... Okay. Where is the recap? Resounding waves. The one with the 3 picks. Am I blind? The bottom of the banner. Which banner? At the bottom all the way to the top. Oh, there, resounding waves. I saw it, but did I see it? I've clicked on it already. Oh. Fun fact, when you open it on a vertical monitor, it went sideways. Oh. Okay. I will look at that later. Hey, what are you saying about my boy Lingyang? It was also very loud. I muted it instantly. Lingyang is like I remember doing his whatchamacallit, the like companion quest for Lingyang. It was really cool. I was really surprised by it. It was one of the first companion quests or story quests that I did.
Eyes on the horizon.
Ow! Okay. Whee! Maybe we won't treasure spot. He knows how to move it though. Yeah, but I really like his gimmick. It's a sea bunny. Hey, buddy.
Hello. I received
It's
Chacona's
Carlotta.
To think the head of the Thessalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said,
I disappeared.
if the Thessalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
Carlotta's got my
In the
back.
meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartethyia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Okay. Yeah. I think also like in the very beginning, Lingyang has one of the like coolest like thoughts
Please just follow me.
like the gimmick of his combat. Like the whole like lion dancing was really cool to me. Gotta love a lady with a gun. It's a little jellyfish. Calcharo. I think I just got my first copy of Calcharo like the other day.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Milady.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
Most
Especially
improper.
when it was I who extended the invitation.
That's pretty makeup. It's her! It's her!
Cantarella Thessalia, 36th
Cantarella.
matriarch of the Thessalia family.
The boobs
I'm
are getting a
pleased
little
to
out
make
of
your
hand though.
acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my crown by chance?
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to
But
crown
these are
one as
classy
distinguished
boobs.
as yourself?
Okay. You say so.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Cantarella, the jellyfish you would let sting you. Oh, okay. Now we're back to just Panda will
Very
do.
well. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Well, that's a sinister smile. So, Lumiloo. There's a lot of stuff here. What the? Weewoo. The question was evil lady or not evil lady, and apparently that's very misogynistic. Right now my vibe is evil lady. Just based on the smile and the cadence, and you know, so far Thessalias have been painted as pretty evil. I don't know, maybe they're just misunderstood, but The automod is funny. I appreciate it for what it's trying to do,
Won't
but
you have a seat?
careful with that tea, Rover.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Even if she's evil, you
Members
will
of
let her
the
stay
family
here.
may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away.
Maybe it's just the commoners, you know,
Every
throwing
sorrow
rocks
has
at the
its own
blossoming
way of
tree.
fading, don't you think?
But like, Carlotta
You
is
still hold
pretty
a
much
grudge.
same power, right? Like her family.
Won't you accept my apology?
Ooh, can I just wait for her to drink? No, I heard about a poisoning. Don't poison me.
I see.
Same power, smaller boobs.
Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being.
Is like
I
is
invite
evilness
you here
carried in the
to ask that
boobs?
you might serve as a mediator.
Is this getting out of hand?
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family.
The tea was delicious, at least you drank it.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Let alone a stranger who we've just been told may have poisoned someone. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Carlotta's is more of the main family of Renacita, and Phasalia is like close second. Cause free tea.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt
Being an adventurer is rough, okay? You gotta get your tea where you
What
can.
exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long
Because don't
since
even pay that well.
concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a
I do find it
spiritual
interesting.
plague
There's this
that
like
slowly devours
this blue
civilizations
theme
from within.
to a lot of
Though
characters.
the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna
We have a
has
room
already
at the
been
city
sapped
hall
off.
in the
Now
first city.
Blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
And I'm sure Carlotta's
Friend
hooked us
or
up because
foe?
like
As a newcomer to
she
this
literally
land,
is the bank.
Can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? Well, that kind of checks out. You remember when you played Witcher 3 and was struggling with so much with money? When NPCs haggling? For heck's sake, I just saved the spirit of your daughter from haunting you as a hag, and you're still stingy as heck. You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth
Getting
of the Order's
close.
beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
It's
Once the
whispers
soul
with a
fractures,
capital I.
The mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Are you a puppet?
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Including that you're a
My
puppet.
only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the
Oh
cult.
yeah, like the religious cult was sketchy as heck. Do they have the
Thick with
Threnodian?
dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
Yeah, well, she had the plants.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you
Okay,
say?
that's a cool design as well.
Violacas are a
Where are you
vital
taking me?
ingredient for our elixirs.
Please.
It even has a soothing effect on its own. This is it.
You never encountered a religious
Are you
cult
prepared?
situation, religious
Yes.
order situation that
Now
was
that we're
suspicious.
here, I'm
No.
afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Oh no. Weeboo, 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 weeboo. Is she locking me in here? Did I get trapped? Did I get bamboozled? Do I have to fight my way through? It's a unicorn! The only cult that hacked you up was a cult you joined a while back. They ended eating you and sacrificing you. Listen, the eating part was unintended.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
I wasn't sure where you were going at
A
first,
majestic
and then
steed
you know the
galloped
punchline
the
got me
wind.
good.
Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although
A
the
dragon and a
Sentinel's will has
seahorse.
yet to fade,
A sea
who knows
centaur?
how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita.
Well, that
save
sounds
Imperator.
dodgy. What makes you think I can do that?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their
Jue's on summer break right
That
now.
makes you
Yep.
the only person capable of this task.
I'd understand if they were just priests, nuns, and sorts of people like that, but they have echoes to protect them. Yeah, they have their own funded military. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Duty.
I understand the position you are in.
Bathtubs patrolling.
Word has it
Oh,
that
tub
you're
pups are
currently
so
staying
cute,
at a
though.
hotel and
They're so
are
happy
at
to just
odds
be
with the
there.
Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcame attention.
When
There
the
might
city
still
breaks
be a
out
path
into
forward.
a water
Carlotta
fight,
once helped
a
me
splash
interpret some
fight,
stained glass images.
the top ups will rise
The
above.
story it told was very similar to what you described.
Imagine
Only
your
more
bathroom
biased
gaining
towards the Order.
sentience.
It
The
mentioned
toilet and
Moody,
you would never
who would
talk.
emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe to Contarella what was portrayed on the stained glass. Did you pee in the shower?
The part
From the other
regarding
side of the room,
maiden
the shower
isn't
yells,
entirely
"Yes,
fiction.
they did!"
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you
maiden.
believe. No.
Am I
It's through
Am I
resonance
finally no
with a very
longer
particular
maidenless?
artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Yes,
With
I do
it,
have
they can
Showkeeper.
withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select
I'm
their
really lucky with the
resonator.
pulse.
To resonate with the sword
So
is to
lucky.
resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cartethyia?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because
The Sentinel must choose
the
me.
maiden was already dead.
Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own
Feed snacks
handwriting.
now.
That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cartethia's descriptions bear many similarities.
This is a cool explanation of the
If
family
Turvin is
picking the
key
boss.
to entering the Sonaro
The
sphere,
poison thing is funnier.
it stands to reason
Killed
that
by
Imperator may have played
cheesecake.
a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Bo is not holding anything, is in just decorative on Rover's head. Probably. Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable
Unique
strengths.
methods. I will now attempt to rule England. If I pull the sword out of the stone, do I become the head of the Phasalia family? Oh. WuWaWeeWooWeeWoo. All hail Queen Panda! of vibes is within me.
Rover, who are you really?
You can call me the Blessed Maiden. Joy calls me the Arbiter. Thanks for the sword.
Sentinel's
Bye.
Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please. Enlighten
Sword is a
me.
glorified key, but you do get a really good sword later on. Ooh, are they finally gonna give me something?
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet,
Good
here
night.
you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keeping it panda is fine.
Then, I present my request once more.
You
Are you
too.
willing to
Hap
help
nap.
rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. Listen, I'm strong enough to deal with her, I'm sure.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Why, thank you.
The only question now is how we reach Cartethyia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cartethyia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
Well, you literally had a
There is a cable car
jellyfish.
in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Visit. Whoa, they have so many horses in here. There's a small one, and a small one, and a big one. Hi, friend. And just the random fishtail. And another.
Da-da-da! Loo-me-loo!
Loo-me-loo.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
She
Before it
loo-me-loos.
became a
Doesn't she have
Sonorosphere,
delivery?
it was a
She's
seminary
so
known as the
fast.
Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Louis is so fast that she's here and then in Jinzhou and then here and then in Jinzhou. Plus, she's a team leader. She can just delegate. Right?
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly.
Where's
Makes
the
me think
train?
It's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter
No,
of
they
time
just
before
literally
they meet.
eat the packages through your
Our
window.
choices and our will have led us to this situation.
No,
Not the
Lumi
wishes of
definitely
fate.
rings the doorbell and make sure that it's in your
You're
hands.
quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
Nothing.
You're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, And that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
Yes, Rover. Spill all of that.
On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita.
So where do you
After
hang
most
out?
of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
Of
friend?
me?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
Oh, so she did poison.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
Maybe it's a good thing I didn't drink that tea.
We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
You said that already.
When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into
It's a
eternal
family
slumber
tradition.
with a poison of
Oh.
their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
You mean the truth?
For centuries. Every generation.
Okay, what a weird family.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens
Families and
that
their kings.
I
Yep.
am the most potent one yet.
Wow. So humble. Humblest of them all.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot. Try not to blink.
She fights with an umbrella.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
That's so cool. Jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish is the bestest of them fish.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
Oh, it's Hans. What is this?
Silence.
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened. Still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat
May
just outside the seminary.
Thank you.
It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin,
oh, never mind.
that I gained
I was a teddy
partial
bear.
glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Can I untag this?
Precisely. It could very
I
well
would
have been
like to
Cartethia's doing.
de-ping this, unping this. No. Oh, yes.
But,
Thank
as
you.
with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden.
My
it's best to
maiden,
keep
I'm
those
not
thoughts to
maidenless
yourself
anymore.
for
Did
now.
you hear that?
But the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Many screenshots? I don't even have a screenshot button.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is
Chop
clear.
chop, leftless!
But now is not the time, is it?
Do I have an odd... Is there like a... Because I haven't moved to playing through Steam. I should move to playing through Steam.
Why not savor this?
But it's okay. Whoa! I mean, I have the stream.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused.
Level up pretty moving
Luckily,
forwards is tad nuts.
You've brought me
Heck
a new
yeah.
hope.
Lumilu is here to deliver hope. Lumilu! So are we just gonna crash the sword into the wall? And then go. Bonk. Pretty much. Please sign here to show that you've received home. Did we make a mistake letting her in here? Please sign here to show that you have received hope. Thanks for working with Lola Logistics.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartethyia, and you are?
Here to kill you.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Well,
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Cartethyia is just an insane
Memories flowed
parroting.
into my mind just as you
Don't
entered the
forget to
Sonorosphere,
apply
granting me
sunscreen.
information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
But I don't know anything.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Ding!
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Huh?
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
So much cutscenes.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two
More
other swords.
swords.
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of
Hognis.
Virtue, Haltia.
Remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this
Where did all these
information be
books
revealed
come
to me
from?
now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
I like
Instead of
her
speculating,
headpiece.
We should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartethyia would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Aww. Jellyfishies.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Oh no.
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
That's not ominous at all.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Okay.
What you said to Cartethyia back there,
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Why are you so manipulative? Okay, we no longer rule England. Apparently. Whee! The tower elevated a lot faster than expected. Bye, book. Oh, bye. Whoa. It's like the books I had at home, floating around. Wow.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Oh, you can just get used to a difference in gravity. Why is this place upside down? We're in like the opposite world of the
I believe it's to prevent
forgotten cities in Elden Ring. Like we're above and then upside down instead of under and then upside down.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder
Down
that
and up
our
again.
beliefs have been turned on their
Down
head.
and up again.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Fun. How big is this place?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, she named a gondola. No. Bye, sword. Oh, never mind. We just got it back. Tower of Ascension. Back to ruling England. Hi, Nem. We haven't gambled any. I don't have anything to gamble. Whoa. Leave traction tower. Ooh. Also, I was so confused. I'm on Rover again. Quest rewards. We got stuffs. All the stuffs. Woo! So many exclamation marks. Why is it such a pretty game? Whoa. Almost ran off. What the heck? That is a very shiny bookshelf. The art style is great. A lot of the what I really enjoy in this game is like character animations, combat animations are like very, they have a lot of personality. They have so much personality, it's crazy. Whoa. Like this is kind of my first, this is definitely my first foray into the gacha games, but it was
This
a very
gondola
positive
only
surprise.
has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Cartethyia, Contarella, Abby? Can we make room for one? I'm gonna go with Abby.
Isn't Abby living inside your tacit mark?
Fine, be spoil sports.
Well
Maybe
then,
Abby wants to.
The 2 of you go on ahead.
Maybe Abby wants to see the world sometimes. Oh,
You look distracted.
wee,
Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
wee.
My powers are very good,
drifties.
and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Oh, I zoomed too hard.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Eek! Uh-oh. Oh no. What happened? As I was
Where are my
saying.
manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Where's my face?
Wind guide me.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
Remnant
The
energy.
Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark.
It's very convenient that there's
At
like a
least
circle
we'll need
around
to
it.
clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay. So, can I just fight something or? Oh, we can walk inside the circle.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
What if Abby's not hungry?
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Huh. Chip. Use Cartethyia's abilities to purify statues. How do I... Oh. I just take her to places, huh? Sad. That was like, Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Whee! Alright. Let's go farm. I'm gonna take a victory lap. Whee! Also, that just very conveniently appears to be those things that you can glide with. Whee! Rumbles.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them.
No.
Let's disembark here and
The way to clear the path. Good talk.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
Calibrator?
One moment.
So she apparently has still lots of power
That
in
should
her.
do it. Why don't you give it a try?
What is a calibrator? Changing gravity direction. Okay. Okay, so we can change gravity. Emit different colored lights. Blue, normal, yellow, inverted, green, sideways. Okay. Okay.
It's turning.
Rover
Rotate the gravity
inverted.
calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Let me guess, these guys are gonna come to life. No, not
Leave
yet.
it to me.
Oh, yes.
Ha! Hopefully this helps.
No idea what Rover's
I sense
anything
your
does. I don't remember how to fight on Rover at all.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. No hesitation.
Ow! I'm hurt.
Last chance. Hopefully this helps.
Owie. Made the transitions and animations so smooth, considering the map is just flipping around. Yeah, that was pretty smooth.
Hurry. We need to purify
Okay.
the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Okay. Okay. Once you get all of them, it's like, okay, done. Sure, Gan. I think also she's just not
Sounds
very
like
set
Tom's
up.
getting impatient. Let's head back.
Wee. Wee. Hi, Farm. It would have been very unfortunate if I didn't take Cartethyia with me first. Whee! Wow. Chup. Basic combat, 3 hit, auto attack.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were
Upgraded, you
clearing
should
out
try
the
to do a
remnants?
heavy attack resonance.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine.
Oh, there's a pull.
I suppose this alone is not enough
Because when
to
the bar
determine
has
whose
50 in
resonance
it, as
you're
in
near.
half.
You've helped a lot.
Spectral frazzle.
Don't worry about that for now.
Okay. Dot. Okay, okay.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Is she gonna be hugging me again? Oh, we're gonna be upside down.
Remnants of the past.
Money.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide
The
from
dash.
descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
3 attacks,
That's
pause,
because
attack
this
again
very
and hold.
waterway we're
Okay.
sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the
Okay.
only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
The essence is inverted. Oh, they put a collider there. Sad. Whee! What a cool zone. What a cool zone.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Health! Dun dun dun!
There
I
it is,
searched
up
really
there.
hard.
But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range,
But
but there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
I don't think she was doing all that poorly after all. Let's go upside down. Wait, no, I think we're going regular way up. That's fine.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Okay. Am I gonna have to fight the tacitite device?
Leave it to me.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Where are you going?
Strike from the shadows.
Panda check. Panda okay. Panda wee bit hungry.
This should do the trick.
Okay. Panda? No, I don't have a Schnacko today.
No hesitation. One more time.
Hey.
The hour is upon us.
I didn't know what to ask for
I sense your
Schnacky.
weakness.
Oh, hello.
Hopefully this helps. Ha! 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 Ha!
What is that thing? And why is it not moving? Okay. It was like a chess piece. Weird. Oh. We're going back upside down. I'm gonna go find a Snacky. I'm gonna go find a Snacky in a bit. Is this spot here? Good job. That was a very difficult spot to find.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Play a bit longer and then I'll find something to snack on. There's some danger bread. I can have a sandwich later.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the
Tower of
first
Salvation.
is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes.
Rover's
a name taken from
repeating
the Order's
me.
Codex.
But here is loot.
Remnants of the past.
Remnants of the past. Are you ready, Cartethyia? We're gonna go wee again. Wee. And we're regular way up again. Wee.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
Does she have... Why is there
To
confetti
live with
here?
no memory
And
of the
balloons?
past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
Why is there balloon and
I
confetti?
must find the answer.
Is it a party?
Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Oh.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Oh, no, I'm gonna adventure. Bye.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Beep boop. What is interesting? Added guides from the wikis in game. Oh, okay. Interesting.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Just some flesh
I
wounds.
insist. Here, take this.
What is she giving me? Advanced nutrient block. Nom nom nom. A resonator menu, I
Let me be
assume.
there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Type depot. Okay, it's interesting. This is actually a website. This is actually a website, which is why you can't see it on stream. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hi. I'm doing good. Just exploring the waves that are wuthering. Yes, it's nice to have access to it, that they kind of point you towards that way. Especially when I am extra bamboozled. I have no idea what to do with them. Look, it's the sparkly bookshelves again. Inspect. But we don't have the second sword, do we? Uh-oh. Oh. How convenient. Whee! Yeah, like I guess Rover can kind of fill all the spots as well, like in case needed. Door of Unity. Transports you to a new area and changes direction of gravity. Okay. Is earlier you got Cartethyia and a weapon? Heck yeah. Where the heck I am. Door of Unity engine. Yeah, I pulled some from the new banner a few days ago and I got garbage. I got nothing I was interested in.
Wind guide me.
Wind guide me. At 4 pity. Oh.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal.
Turvin. Deliver.
We prepare ourselves.
Sword in the stone. It's so pretty. It's all upside down, but it's very pretty. Flower. Okay, we've broken one seal. Rotia is kind of strong though. I don't think I have her either. She's very cool though. I'm fully vibe based. I just kind of play whatever seems fun. I tend to zoom around on Lumilu.
Child of divinity, the immaculate one. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of
Partly
the
because
Order of
also
the
my RNG is not great.
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
Okay. Oh, I'm not on autoplay anymore.
I wish to
Salvation.
be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
Yeah.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
The designs and the character animations and like the combat design is
Through
just
this
so
sacred
good.
light, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living.
Like I love how their personalities and their stories tie together
From
with
this
like
day
how they
forward,
combat.
You shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Yeah. Everybody else you show the knee to the schnoot when they try. I have a headache now, apparently. Oh no. Abby? Is it Abby time? Abby? Abs? You in there?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Yeah. Stop sticking random stuff in her home.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now?
Yay, you got Cartethyia. Congrats. I have not.
I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
I think we made Abby angry.
It almost squished me.
Oh no.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little Echo friend says is true, then the
Will I
frequency
become
that
an
entered in the
Imperator
Blessed
now
Mark
too?
Could be Imperator's powers.
Yinlin Changli, Cantarellazani Lupa, Shawkeeper. Yeah. I think one of the characters that has the like best character and background connection to their abilities is Lingyang.
The power to split and manipulate space.
Just like the fact that he goes full lion dance when he's in the middle of a fight.
Moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
No wonder Abby's got indigestion.
Why would it do that?
Oh, look at how cute she is.
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
Does that make me the true maiden?
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Yes, the Shorekeeper storyline was super cool.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
But I played it quite a while ago. I took like a pretty long break. Yes, I am no longer maidenless. I have truly become the maiden.
Set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed.
Almost made Aya cry. Aww.
Cartethyia.
Same.
That means your guidance holds the key now.
But I just stole her job. I'm sorry, Cartethyia.
I believe in you.
I'm just collecting all the possible titles I can.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
Didn't see the dark tide, but the
That is
coronation.
all I can remember.
Collecting titles like Microsoft certs.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Magical bookshelves shifting again. There's a storm!
I believe this is where we should rest.
Nap
We'll
time!
wait until sunrise.
I
You're
can
the
still
one
go
who
on.
needs rest most of all.
Nah, I don't need any rest.
After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers.
Listen, Abby ate it.
Rest now.
It's not me
Ensure it
that needs
doesn't
to
take
rest, it's
toll on you.
Abby. We'll just roll Abby around on the ground like dough to make sure she's not too indigestion. Is that a word? I'm not sure that's a word. Doesn't seem like a word. To alleviate her indigestion.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Bye, Abby.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Ah, she's the best. Talk to Cantarella.
Now, what could you
Nap time.
possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that
It's
state?
Schnecko time. Nah.
The leader of
That'd be
one
full.
such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually
What is interesting?
withdrew from the public eye.
You didn't get Cantarella here.
Is this why you had no
Huh.
choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? Can you just like tell me what you mean instead of trying to be all mysterious and stuff?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
I love that the first Primus is actually the second.
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary. Only a battlefield filled with
Really?
darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
No. Get banned.
The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II.
And he put it in a pit. Wait, what?
This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
The oh, right, a lantern.
The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
So we're gonna have to perform Sentinel surgery.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people.
Okay, so the Order wasn't always bad?
In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So the head of Thessalias poisoned him, took over the burden,
So
and
that's
something.
why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
About the divine trials. ...
A trivial experiment.
Trivial experiment.
A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin.
Turvin.
Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
Was that maybe during the time that I was
I don't think
gone
she
or
wants to
whatever?
continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Okay. Can I can't leave.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like... Well, I don't intend to wait around.
Yeah, okay.
either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think?
Don't you think?
Oh, and take this.
What is it?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
If someone might poison her?
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Okay. Homemade panini! We truly are in fake Italy. Hello.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
The dark tide is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, to even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed. And for those already deceived, it was all but enough.
The music is getting a little intense. WuWaWeeWooWeeWoo.
When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way.
For whom?
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Where does this take me? Oh. How do I return? The door was like, nope. The game was like, absolutely not. Where do you think you're going? Why is the music so nerve-inducing? Abby, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess.
So grumpy.
Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
Okay, that's cool.
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Well, will Abby have a choice if we keep crushing her with more of them?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I know, Abby. Thanks, Abby. Cantarella is first awake and notices subtle sounds coming from outside. Uh-oh. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. Quest rewards. How much do we have? 729. Beer.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of
Whoa.
you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
Whoa. Jellyfish, go. Whoa. That was perfect counter, I think. No?
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Nah.
Oh, this will be fun.
That's a cool... What are they called? Hi,
You will
Rory.
sink into the depths with me. Engulfed
Hello.
by sea's venom.
Snacky! Star gummies!
Down with the curtain!
Down with the curtain! And berry berry blast!
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Yeah, because we don't have space for you on the gondola.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may
What
be tied
did
to
you
the
see
Sentinel.
yesterday? It's going alright. I had a little napsident. I wasn't quite energized and aware enough to do any blundering, so we're playing some Wuthering Waves.
And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Slept and became too beautiful. Sure, we'll go with that. She sounds jealous.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
What is this game about? This game is about saving the world. There are these like overarching beings called the Sentinels and Threnodians. Sentinels are kind of the good guys, the protectors of the earth, and Threnodians are the bad guys. And we're trying to untangle a Sentinel from a Threnodian and sort them out so that we can save this part of the world.
I'll add you in my terminal.
I think.
Call
The
me when you-
TLDR.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
I think she's flirting with me. Which one of them wear cool hats? I don't think we haven't seen a lot of hats. but we've like the first sentinel we encountered, Jua, is a dragon. If that helps you decide.
I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry.
Whee!
Nobody's perfect.
This is a gondola called Faum. There's like a whole like Pokemon type of situation going on with this as well. It is very pretty. It is very pretty.
Echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Bonk. Sorry, Faum. Cutscene time.
Hogness should be here somewhere.
I'd live there if not for dragons. But some of
This
us
is where the
can
acolytes used to be tested.
be very close to the dragons. I can't change characters now to show you other like resonators, but there's a resonator who fights with dragons.
Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from
Like the dragon is a protector. You don't remember from your own exam?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
She didn't take her exam. Weathered steel. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Now she's gonna start
Let's
moving
give it a try.
buildings
We
with
still need to
her.
rebuild the waterway. There's
her
no
mind.
point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Have you been on farms?
At that
Even one
distance,
cow poops a
we
lot
should
and
take a
smells
wing
bad.
lift.
Imagine a dragon unloading gallons
We'll
of
have to guide it.
smell like super cow poop. Maybe dragons don't
Hold on tight.
poop.
Don't go falling off.
Flying with the fishies. Hello. Are we fighting? No? Apparently not. Everyone poop.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it
Gravity
to good use.
calibrator. Oh, are we just gonna use gravity to plonk things around? The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. Okay.
Cartethyia, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Perpendicular to platform. Like this?
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
We play chess?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Plunge the statue. Casting a plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. Okay. see if we can do this. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Yeah. Why solve when can force? Hey buddies, who are you? You're cuties.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Look, they're small. They wouldn't poop as much
Last one was
as a cow.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
So cute. Sad we didn't get a thingamadoodle. Use muskers to solve problems. Maybe that's why I'm going barbarian tomorrow. What name? Tognis.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Gehenna?
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly.
No! So
I'm
soft,
fine.
so cuddly. Lowest level of hell.
An unexpected discovery.
So soft, so cuddly. Lurkies and puns. How did the sea creature respond after hearing that joke? Yo, that joke got me cracking up. It was seriously funny and really good. Hi Kai, happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Always appreciate the jokies and the puns and the pickup lines and the lurkies. I don't remember what direction we rotated last time. Okay. Loot!
Cherish every gain.
Cherish every game. Whee!
Wind guide me.
Seals are Aya's favorite animal. Heck yeah. Seals are really cute.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
I am not the ruler of England.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Elsewhere we go. Especially the little fuzzy baby seals. They're so cute.
It's identical to the last statue.
Okay, so I guess we whack them.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
You'll handle it? Pretty sure I handled it last time.
Wind guide me.
Enhance. 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 We're zooming in. Yeah, I can...
Leave it to me.
Oh. Eliminate the TDs. TDs? You gonna fight? You gonna fight? Oh, we're fighting different TDs.
Moment of resonance.
But then there is like a actual flight mechanic as well. Excuse me, dragon, you're in a slightly awkward spot. Now I'm in an awkward spot.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
The hour is upon us. Bye. Hi, Cartethyia. Cartethyia Blast. Panda acquire shiny.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Panda throw shiny.
It's okay.
Oh,
I'm just doing my part.
I'm so cute and fuzzy. Where are we adjusting the... I really should have checked where I'm adjusting. It pointed that way, so probably this way. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh. I don't know how these wings work. Oh no! Not this way. Hey buddy, can we try this again? Wee! Panda schmack! This is surprisingly long. Like, sometimes it surprises me how long some of these sections are.
But over there.
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
You clearly handled it.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Snacks appeared.
One more time. Moment of resonance.
Yeah, moment of resonance. No.
I sense your weakness.
Right, that was not the dodge button.
Hopefully this helps.
Occasionally I keep pressing the button that is dodge in many other games, but not in this one.
No hesitation. The end has come.
The end has come.
Strike from the shadows.
Bye. I've got apple and sandwich. Like magic. Oh, wee. Ooh, I see ya. I wanna go this way because then maybe I'll be able to get that. Yes, it does. It's insanely pretty game.
Remnants of the past.
Can I open this one too? Please? Apparently not. Fine, we'll use this gravity thing. I'm a daughter.
Cartethyia?
I'm ready.
Where's my loot box? Loot.
Cherish every gain.
Hop. 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 Okay. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Still bamboozles me that up is up and down is down while flying, when so many games have inverted flight controls. Hello.
Leave it to me.
Hi, dragons.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Moment of resonance.
Moment of resonance.
Strike from the shadows.
Bye. Whee! I already pressed it, but I was ahead of the QuickTime event.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
I mean, there are still some crumbly bits over there.
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
She's right. We do have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
I see a loot box. Loot, loot, loot. Loot.
Cherish every gain.
That is a cool looking sword. I like that design. Can I has?
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
We both get trapped.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Is it gonna be a trap? Sword!
no traps.
We rule England together.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
Yeah.
Why don't you call Thorn over?
What
Try
is?
whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Hi, Foam.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was
Plushie Echo is so cute.
unexpected.
Okay. Apparently I
think
can't
the
steer
martyrdom of
Foam
Blessed
and
Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
eat apples with the other hand.
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Hello. The Tower of Unity.
What you said back there. Thank you.
You're welcome. Maybe this end was the trap. Oh, never mind.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou
A
persist?
hippocamp-like creature.
Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped.
Your name is
The
Dragon.
one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause.
Yeah.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
Yeah.
The support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Yeah. Sorry, Abby.
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later.
Aww.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Poor Abby.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
Yeah.
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Yeah, Abby, let's
That
go.
rule thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
To weaken the Threnodian? Oh, that was literally an option.
Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you.
Yeah.
But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the
Abby
Sentinel's
doesn't
true
protect.
Blessed Maiden.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
Cartethyia
That is how
starting to make
quests
sense
work.
of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight.
Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Gehenna.
Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehenna was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
Aww.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
No, you're out of options for me to
I need
discuss.
to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow.
Okay.
You should get some rest.
I don't have delicious dishes to offer her. Aww. Sad.
It's late. You should get some rest.
How do I call Cantarella? Okay. This is how I call Cantarella. Tjej snacko. Game didn't let me.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cartethyia now?
I don't think she trusts
Rover,
anyone.
The soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Are you gonna share or are you
Such as-
gonna keep it to yourself?
It would take too long to explain.
Wow.
And you deserve your rest, don't you?
Wow.
I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
She sounds upset.
Is that Cartethyia?
Uh-oh. I let go too early. Yes, Gan? Enjoy the view? I will. The clouds are all upside down. When have you ever known me to not enjoy the view in games? Just oohing and eyeing over. Oh no. I know I've left the quest area. Listen, game. I just suck, okay? Nope. What is happening to me? Can I? Yes, I have left the quest area, I'm aware. How?
Wind guide me.
It's very pretty, but I'm very much struggling. There we go. It took a couple of tries. My way of gaming is very unique. I'm really not sure what happened there the first time. The second time was very confusing. It's a shiny dragon! Whence? Friends! Heck yeah!
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine. I was awake anyway. So you didn't wake me.
Were you singing just then?
No, it's the dragon.
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Are her friends now shiny dragon ghosts?
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Aww.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel.
Yeah.
Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these
I
frequencies
know it's a stylistic choice to kind of convey her nervousness and stuff, that her eyes are so jittery. It still looks a little weird
they
sometimes.
Must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
Oh, friends.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come.
Yeah.
I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonarosphere stays intact, they won't
Their
vanish.
obsession holds.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Huh.
Cartethyia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Oh,
Hey, since we know you
here's
don't carry any
some
blame, should I call you
mental
Cartethyia or
connections
Fleur-de-Lis?
from Stray the Cat game to Little Kitty Big City, which is getting an update in the summer.
Yes. Cartethyia will do.
New content, maybe.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Sure. Dragons. It is so pretty. Aww.
Good morning.
End of this quest, or in for a treat? Woo!
Morning, Cartethyia.
She's cute.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Phone was telling us to hurry up.
Any loot or anything? Before I leave this pretty place? Whoa, the sunrise. And the fishies. Okay. Whee! Oh no, we have to fly more. Maybe I should just stop flying and walk instead. But the music is soaring. I left my path. Hi, Mark. Happy Thursday. Hope you're well.
Worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartethyia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Feeling better? Heck yeah.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Nova!
Everyone shows
Nova is
kindness
pretty
in their
cool.
own way.
I just don't know how to play her at all. Whoa. Whoa. They're the shiny knights. Rework made her simpler to use. Like, I can manage with her, but I just don't really understand the abilities and stuff, I think. Other than the, whee, here's a teleport. Oh, sad. Yeah, she was reworked like last year, I think. I somehow ended up with Nova Prime. Right, yeah.
Over there. That's Cartethyia.
That painting.
Painting? What painting? Yeah, you can. It's like hold or tap to change the speed. But I also haven't taken her to like a tier where I would have the challenge where, you know, stuff just doesn't instantly.
He's not who you think he is. The end has come.
You can just shoot it to throw it around,
Hopefully
like move it around.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
And pow! Moment of resonance. My sword. Cartethyia.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Through the morph painting. I thought these were doors of unity. Oh, they are. Okay. Whoa.
Identical to the last one.
Is it?
But we have to remove the shackles.
We're all sideways. Oh, okay. Whee!
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
I don't think he will. I think I'm getting the hang of Rover a little bit.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Yes, but it can also explode. Obelisk and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chain attached to it. Which bow? The fire bow? My primary is also a bow. I really, really like the bow that comes from, yeah, I think that's the one that comes from completing New War. It's a really, really, really good bow. It's an excellent weapon.
Watch out!
Like, it is something that can carry you pretty far. I have viral on pretty much everything, I think. I may have removed it from that, though.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
But yeah, now that like I played a while ago and I was just kind of trying out new frames just to kinda can put it up melee, but it doesn't feel that effective. Yeah. Can be like that sometimes.
Leave it to me.
Hello. What a
It's coming back
surprise.
faster each time. The hour is upon us.
The hour is upon us.
No
It also comes
hesitation.
back with less health, so it's okay. Where you going, buddy?
Hopefully this helps.
Like, I tried Nova again. I leveled up fully a few frames recently as I was just kinda getting back into the swing of how the game works. Because I still haven't played the new expansion, 1999, and I've heard so many good things that I do need to play it. But I have too many games to play.
Leave it to me.
And Warframe can be like Dominator Zone. Yes, game. I have been playing for 3 hours. I am aware.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
But it's okay. I have the infinite
has come.
fountain of knowledge, aka GAN.
I sense your weakness.
Does that mean
Oh, did you already play that?
he's finally been freed?
Okay. You really like zoomed through all the quest stuff.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Whee! Good night, Rari. Uh-oh. Somebody turned on gravity again. Heck. Oh, wait. I guess turned off. Smack down! How convenient. I'm not sure how that happened, but I'll take it. Okay. Yeah. Like, that's kind of the, like thing that I had, is that going through all the quest lines was kind of complicated because the game doesn't have a lot of indicators of what is the order of this
Did you
stuff.
know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Altia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto.
This is a little awkward, I can't see.
Like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Maybe we'll bring some Warframe at some point to stream as well. Oh,
One more time.
it's a mimic Heckers. I fell for it.
Hopefully this helps.
Like, it'll always be kind of my friends with games. Yep. Games with Friends game, but... Hi! There we go. I'm giving German vibes? Oh no. I live in Germany, but I'm not German. I'm not German, no. I do live in Germany, yes. I'm Pandanese. Yep, checks out. Are we ready to wee? Oh, thank you. My accent is just a mess. Oh, wee. Plop. Oh, the music hits good as well. I wish it was easier to look around while on the gondola. It's not letting me look up. Tower of Ascension. But let's keep it English, please.
We must finish this and free Cartethyia.
We are going to finish this. You're gonna steal my hat? No,
He's
not
back.
the hat. Oh, hey, buddy.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, that was very loud.
The end has come.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Hopefully this helps.
And yay, that. Oh, ow. 370.
Keep it together. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Moment of resonance.
Hopefully this helps.
It automatically sets it for now. So we're celebrating at every 10 followers, which has been going a lot slower.
The hour is upon
Maybe we
us.
need to. Maybe we need to set goals. Oh, cutscene time. What do we do if I ever hit 500? Abby, go!
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
Abby's gonna punch him in the snoot.
I wanna eat.
Oh. No, Abby. No noms yet. Poor Abby is not getting to eat her fill.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Okay. Nom 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 nom. Ads! Yeah, it's 90 seconds of ads if they run. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll chill here for a second to wait for ads to run on. I love that Abby was like, I'm gonna eat you. That's her solution. I'ma eat you. Drinking. Golden glow soda. A snacky. Takoyaki tray. Look, we're playing gotcha while gotchaing. It's a gotchaception. That's our over in 2, 1. So we're gonna stick the sword in the stone. One day Crispy Duck will appear. Maybe one day. Actually, yeah, I don't have the... Like, this is like a web thing, so I can't edit the code to add things into it. But maybe I kind of want to figure out how to make... At 500, we make Crispy Duck.
Is that so?
I kind of want to learn how to maybe make something like this myself. Like, one of these things.
Why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful?
Who are you?
Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
At 500, we'll arrange Gan some Crispy Duck.
Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
No! But she has like puppet strings attaching to her.
Thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect.
Orange juice. So you want orange chicken? Like Panda Express orange chicken?
Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Well, whose fault is that?
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down.
Yeah.
That feels way better.
She's not. She doesn't have indigestion anymore.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything.
Yeah, Abby's here to fix the world. One snack and one gnome at a time.
The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended.
The enemies will get jumped.
Having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the dark tide came.
But it's so pretty. Can I have it?
Uses to control its resonator.
Oh.
When that Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartethyia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies. just to buy herself more time.
Okay.
But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power.
And that someone is
All
you.
that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it.
It's okay, Abby can have a chomp.
This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis.
Part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
One last time. No. Oh, never mind. She did take a long time thinking about it. Hello? The music is quite ominous again. It's also weird to play so long as a rover. Trial of the Sword. I think this is the longest stretch I have ever played as rover. Whoa!
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile.
No, I think she's gonna rock up
Tell her I'm
any
sorry.
moment now. Maybe she just went back to get her own gondola. I was like, why wouldn't she have a gondola just sitting in her eco library? Whee! So pretty. So pretty. Oh, we're just gonna bloop bloop right in. Bloop 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 bloop. Oh.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide.
Okay.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
There's a lot of things only I can do.
Use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
Aww. Are we gonna merge
With your
Fleur-de-Lis?
Remake us as one. And finally release us from this world.
Does she want us to stick them into one head and then kill her? No, that's a bad idea.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live? I mean, she did say that was gonna happen.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartethyia has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn.
Oh.
She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment.
Maybe it's that I've been trying to learn to draw faces. I'm very interested in this like style of noses that they have.
It's the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish.
It's very interesting.
Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed.
But then on the other hand, like these must be 3D models,
as a
but
threat to others.
could they be live 2D animating
Will
for
become the prison that
cutscenes?
seals its fate.
I don't know, maybe.
I shall be whole again.
Seems like a lot of work
True
though.
to myself at last.
I don't know. What do I know? I don't know much.
A fitting end.
I do know that her crown is very cool.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I think I might have like a blue sword on. It might even be a white sword.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Abby! Oh. Bye, sword. Wow, so bright. Thank you for the follow, Rix. Welcome, welcome.
I can't hold it any longer!
Poof! Hi, hi! Oh, welcome, welcome. Huh? It's in the upside down world now.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartethyia nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
Okay.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
I'm enjoying this questline. I'm just surprised by like how long it is. It's very weird to be playing as Rover for so long. But the story's been like really cool and the environment is super cool. So pretty. And I'm just drawn into games that have like, look how pretty this is. I'm like, ooh. She has Fleur-de-Lis on the bottom of her shoes. That's a cool little detail. That seems like an awkward way to wipe your eyes when you have such a pointy bracelet.
Yet still, ever so determined.
Look, it's Gandarella rooking up. She also has some kind of emblem on the bottom of her shoe. It's interesting that they've gone that detail.
I'd have shown myself earlier.
But
it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
No, I didn't pull her.
Looks like what I prepared.
I just pulled 3 copies of Aldo. And Calcharo.
The Sentinel
Maybe after this quest I'll have more Astrite to make another batch of pulls. Probably not, unfortunately. RIP. I have the worst of RNG.
What's inside?
It does not favor
To pass the
me.
divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin.
52 pity. I don't even
Those
know
who
what I am
survive
on.
receive fragments of truth, but at a cost.
I don't even
Memories
know
lost
how to
in
check.
varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
Maybe she is the real ruler of England.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you.
His friend just started playing
You
yesterday
are
and she
more
got
than worthy
Cartethyia
of
on her
wielding
first
your
ever
sword.
temple.
But
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
Cartethyia,
But I also do think that
you
there is
alone
probably a bit of,
must choose to
like,
wield it.
you're likelier to get it
Only
earlier
then
on.
will it become the blessed
Checking the
maiden's
wishing
sword.
screen.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
I need to get a new lip balm for my desk because this one is empty.
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
But yeah, the last time I tried to, I got one copy of
Or rather,
Shorekeeper,
I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian.
and I really wanted Camellia, but I didn't
In that
get her.
moment,
But also,
I made
when
a
I say I really
sacrifice that would
wanted,
shift the balance of
I
power.
probably pulled 20. I don't have a lot
Was it?
of stuff to pull with because I'm not.
The energy
I haven't been
I
spending any
received
money on
from
the game,
Sentinel's
so.
second awakening.
And then I wasn't also
I
playing
split it
at the
for
time
myself
very much.
and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could.
But now when I came back a while ago,
Regain
I had
control
quite a
of
lot
their
of Astride and quite a lot of
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis
golden
seize the
orbs.
moment to kill the already tainted.
And then it was just like, here, have 2 copies of Aldo in this
So,
batch. And then in this next batch, another copy
the
of
real
Aldo. And then
Blessed Maiden is dead.
here's a 5-star Calcharo.
But there is no
No.
reason why the false
Sad panda
Blessed
noises.
Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden.
That is a very big sword for her.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
And because I'm completely vibe-based, I have barely ever pulled for weapons.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship,
Want the
I
Changli
must
skin?
still save what is true.
So pretty. Oh. We're floating
Had you
in
not
the
stopped the second
air.
dark tide? Well. it
Oh,
is we
never
who
mind.
should be
She was on a
thanking you.
platform. Nap time. Oh no.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
What did she do? The music has turned ominous.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh. Hi guys. Who you?
Please,
This is invitation only party, okay?
do give them some privacy.
Abby?
I plays WuWa in Japanese voices for the sole reason of Ling Yang's
We're gonna
voice.
yoink Leviathan out.
Okay.
Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Guess you'll have to deal with it, Abby, since the energy is in you now. Yes, Gan? Is it cutscene time or is it fight time? Oh. She upside down. Hello. Oh. Am I upside down? I think we're both upside down now. Dislikes his Ian English voice, feels it doesn't have enough emotion in it. Yeah, I don't...
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh gosh. Oh, suddenly I have Havoc Rover. Now I'm even more confused. Why did my rover switch?
Keep it together.
Ah.
Last chance. One with the sounds.
Yeah, this isn't happening. I'm out of stamina.
Much weaker.
Yeah, I am. Can I have Spectra back?
I'm here to save you.
Oh. Oh, never mind. The intent is to go duel with Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis. Okay, gotcha. Yeah! Go, Cartethyia! Oh no. Abby, go!
You would betray yourself.
No.
I heard you about half health before entering the cutscene. I
A
am
person of true character should never be defined.
no idea how
by
to
an
play
ignorant
Havoc
way.
Rover.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
Yeah!
This is me being true to myself.
Make my choice.
Imperators? No. Your own power.
So is the thing with Cartethyia the resonator that the small version is Cartethyia and the big one is Fleur-de-Lis?
Not useless.
I left the fishies in the background.
No retreat.
No retreat! Let's go, Cartethyia, you can do it!
At least. Right, damn it.
Yeah, take that, Fleur-de-Lis. The swords have chosen her.
Everything. How could this be?
Try harder! You can do it.
I'm sorry.
I love that my little crappy white sword is supposedly taking all the hits from the magic sword.
My power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your.
She is. Also with her
We'll find
offhand,
it
I
together.
think.
Righteous one.
Like that is Rover's offhand for sure. Yeah! Let's go, phase 2! Whoa! Ooh, it's Air Rover. Causing resonance skills allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhanced meter attacks, intro skills, basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cause an enhanced resonance skill. Okay. Ow.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oh, I have all 3 rovers now around.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
The hour is upon us.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Where? Excuse me, but like, where
Waves
are you?
rise. Judgment strikes.
I love that my team is literally
Hopefully this
just
helps.
3 rovers now.
Bad timing. Down with the curtain.
Down with the curtain.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Okay.
I am the Tempest.
I am the Tempest.
Wind rises. Swift and resolute.
That was not the button I wish to press, but that's okay. I'll take it. I take what I can
One
get.
with the sounds. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slack. You will obey. Swift and resolute.
Okay, I am building
The end has come.
ult so quickly. It's
Wind
crazy.
calls. Waves fall. Waves rise.
Waves
Judgment
rise.
strikes.
Judgment strikes.
Annihilation. One more time. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Wind calls. Waves follow. Bad timing. I am the tap.
I am the ta? Yeah! Smackdown! My sword. Oh no. Never mind, I have my old sword. Oh? Alright, this is Spectro. Oh no, ads! I'm not seeing the start of ads right now. Why are ads striking at the worst possible opportunities? Ads have been hitting the worst moments. Okay. Oh. We turned her into a unicorn.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
No! That was low-key that was high-key the worst time for ads. Whoa! Oh, that's why we got arrow for now. We needed to be able to fly. Yeah, it's nice. The music in this like sequence of quest stuff has hit pretty good.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Abrupt loading scene. I'm just gonna put the thing so I can see when ads are.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Oh! Imperator the Unicorn.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
I'm not very familiar with Undertale, so unfortunately I can't say that I understand where Aya was coming from.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodians' true
Oh, so this was all my fault?
So, I set forth a condition.
Okay, that makes sense.
That my root privileges
She had momentary heterochromia.
that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to.
Blue flames pretty much coming from the left eye.
With Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Oh, could you? Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it.
I do find it funny that they speak like fake old English.
But we may yet shackle it.
Yeah. Let's throw it in the prison.
What role does Cartethyia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind.
Must have gone from the other side than the spikies.
I offered knowledge of the resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
What is the truth?
Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator.
Okay.
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis. to make her its resonator.
But they were merged.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine.
Okay, so Cartethyia is both.
To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Thessalias?
Yeah,
When
why the
first I did
Thessalias?
merge with the Threnodian,
They're mean.
I sought only but to
Maybe.
bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cartethyia became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator.
Oh. The game is about to go down.
When the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cartethyia chose another way.
Me?
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy.
Don't you dare
I
kick
will
me out
find
of
a
the
way out
game.
myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Huh. How did she have that
With
power?
that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No.
But the best
It
plans
was
have
an
contingencies.
unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cartethyia walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we
I
stand
feel WuWa is probably the best
victorious.
gacha game that came out in a similar time of Genshin. Storytelling is good. I
don't know if
really
the
like
end
the
justifies
like
the
fight
means.
mechanics. The fight mechanics was kind of what drew me in because like I'm not. To
Was
me,
I
the problem of this game, the only problem this game has is that it's gacha. that's it.
Can't speak for what I wasn't a part of.
Out of all male gacha characters
You
in
did what
any
you
of the
could do in
games
that
I've
moment.
played, so I've only really played
Anyone still standing because
WuWa.
of it?
I played a bit of Infinity
Doesn't get to
Nikki, but
judge.
that's really it. And I really haven't
In the
played a lot of
few
the male
minutes we have
characters.
Might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
I find Aldo a very fun character, but I don't really know how to.
That's what she wanted.
How to play him, but like as a character in the story, he's been super fun.
Remnants of her frequency
what's his name? Gian, the
So
commander, was also very cool, like character design. Scar is also cool. Yeah, like I don't know if Scar has made a re-emergence, but yeah, he was also a very fun character.
Breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter.
I'm just entertained by the relationships and the attitude Aldo has. But I've only really played Ling Yang. You fulfilled your duty. No, you may rest now, Imperator. His smile actually made him look psychotic. Yes.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius.
From
this
day forth, you
are free.
this maintenance break message is scaring me.
Awaken.
Because it is now 2:30 UTC plus 8. 2:32.
You are...
I am Imperator.
I also so far really just like the way the character design is done here. Like, the characters be more adult-like. And they're just really cool designs.
Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment?
A lot of them have, like, aesthetics I enjoy. Like, just the art style of this one is much more in my favor, like, much more what I enjoy than for example, Genshin.
Such memories.
Yeah, the girls are pretty.
That is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
Genshin, there are girl characters I doesn't like the looks of, but every single character in WuWa, I loves how they look. Yeah, like, I think...
No.
I think so far all the designs are very well thought out. And I like the art style a lot.
And my experiences means
I like the art style.
Any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings.
Thank you.
Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their
And Schmoll and Toll become one.
Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall
that is a big hand.
But thy will shall forge a new era. Cartethyia, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
She's the maiden! Not just any maiden, the blessed maiden. Woo! They definitely have very different styles. I could imagine it being two different people from the little bit that I've seen of big Cartethyia.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Yeah. I'm not maidenless. I am a maiden, okay? Why is my mouse at the middle?
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartethyia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Fleur-de-Lis.
It doesn't matter.
I am Elden Panda.
But since you first met me as Cartethyia, that is who I shall be.
Them's the rules. Can I not be Elden Panda the maiden?
Well.
Just start adding more names to it.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
I think you did. Accepted you as their blessed maiden. Yeah, okay. Not my maiden, huh?
So where are
Never
they?
my maiden. Business card can only take so much. Japanese voice acting, small version of Cartethyia actually sounds petite, while the bigger one sounds mature. Like, the bigger one sounded a lot meaner so far, like a lot more aggressive.
I can't return to
Whereas like Cartethyia, Schmoldethyia sounds quite gentle.
Who I was and my past aspirations are all gone.
What the?
I feel empty.
Bigger one is a multi-layered description. You can always eat whatever you want. You don't have to do anything for now.
You're right.
Aww. Mommy voices.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
It is your will now, Cartethyia. Yeah, we didn't let Abby eat the Kandaro?
The
Yeah.
one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide.
We should go buy Abby some noodles and some pizza.
Not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws.
Yes,
and you've
yes it
exploited
does.
our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
Yeah!
You are no longer whole.
That's okay.
You are not the perfect creation I conceived.
That's also okay. Oh, it's Big Thea.
Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases.
Camera angle. Badass Lady Warrior. Also great solo. Slate boob. Yeah! You go, girl.
I cannot fall.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very possible that they're the same person.
It's impregnable.
Magical voice
Humanity
acting.
has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight.
Wherever she steps becomes shiny.
Persistence shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now,
ooh, shiny.
be free.
Whoa!
Light, come hither.
Whoa!
Make way for your destroyer.
Oh, hello.
Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Wait, what? Did we win? I'm confused. Hello, Milou! What's this? So cute. Bunny. Whoa.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank
Of course.
you. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
Abby. Abby will eat the bad guy.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Abby's the best.
Should the day come when
I don't know,
find
whenever
yourself
Abby
in a
appears,
similar
it
predicament
just
to
makes
mine,
me happier. Magic of voice acting.
I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right
Yes.
now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
I as a guy, but I can make Aya's voice get to the pitch of an anime girl. Yeah. see?
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense,
Panda battery is
I am rather
okay.
headstrong.
I want to see this quest line through to the end to see
a knight.
where we are.
Yes.
I think
perhaps
we're
I'll be
just
a
at
knight
the
errant.
end.
That does sound appealing.
And then I think we'll end there because this message at the top of my screen that keeps appearing like once every 2 minutes is quite spooky. Hi Hachiman! Hello!
But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can send
Do I
she
have
get off
a-
the Sonorosphere safely.
No. We will be holding a short maintenance. Please log in again after the update. Do I have a shopping cart?
I'll go later.
The 3-hour mark we passed already. That one I just ignore. I'm very good at ignoring those. Fast travel. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Warframe has that on our 11 hours. I don't get to those numbers anymore.
So you haven't
I'm too tired.
forgotten me.
I didn't forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot.
Yeah, you better
Moving
not.
on. How is Cartethyia?
Struggling.
She needs time.
Jellyfish, yeah.
Understandable.
We're just coming out
Her
of the big
transition back to
Cartethyia
mortal
quest
life
line.
is a drastic departure from her former existence.
I do like jellyfishies.
Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah, how about becoming a resonator in my
What's
team?
this?
Yeah, maybe? Hello. What are my thoughts on Lupa?
Blood Pact Pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact.
I've been away from this game for so
and the
long that
Phasalia
I
family.
don't know who Lupa is. It was a beautiful quest line. It was a very long quest line,
Each
but it
head
was
of the
beautiful.
family is entitled to one. And only one.
Do I know who Lupa is?
You
I've been
vanquished
away
the
for like
Therodian
at least 6
and brought
months.
peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
What are you giving me? Your hand is empty.
Is that the
Yeah, I
only-
think it's a new resonator, but
You wish for more? Or is there
I
something
want your
else
position.
you'd have me do?
I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend
In
to
the next
mediate
phase.
between
Okay,
the two
cool.
families?
Yes, we are catching up in story. Last time I played until recently was version 1.0. I think I played in like 1.1. Thank you so much for the follow, Kimi. Do I intend to mediate between the two families? Sure!
Tiresome feuds
Oh,
rarely
we're about to
last
go on ad
between
break
two
again. Oh
formidable
no!
houses.
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. What if you and Carlotta just get married and then we can unite the two families and everyone can live happily ever after? Yeah? Maybe?
But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than
Would
they
attend
need,
the wedding.
and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark.
I hope there is crispy duck at the wedding. I have played, got Jian, tried pulling for Yinlin, ran out of pulls, got bored, so stopped playing. How about Rover marry Shorekeeper?
Disagreements lie
Would
not
also
only
attend that
between
wedding. I'm sure
families,
it will be a beautiful
also
beach
within
wedding.
them.
Because that's kind of Shorekeeper's whole thing. Sounds worse than a Calamity class Tacit Discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things.
How fortunate. Go fix some stuff.
If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Am I gonna have to marry someone?
Before
make
I
peace?
forget, Imperator left a message.
Yeah.
Tell me. I'm ready.
It's a very short message, don't worry.
From this day forth, you are free.
Free!
I'll remember that.
That's... I would be very worried if she's like, oh, I have difficulties remembering
Will you
that.
tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
Okay, boy.
More tea before you go.
Well, I didn't have the first tea, but maybe this time I'm willing to Quest complete.
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cartethyia,
Blood
the inverted
Pact's
tower.
Pledge.
Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
Whoa. Providing healing increases resonance scale, damage by 10 seconds. Okay. 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 Let's see how we're doing. We got some of that. We've got some friends. But is Air Rover's best weapon according to a wiki? Heck yeah! Rover's Journey. Avinolium. And ooh. Slam all the statues. Where the heck I am. Look at all that asteroid. It's nice that it gives a... Yeah, it's nice that it gives something for free. Anything else I can get stuff from? Alright, okay. These are the other wave bands. Special voucher issued across Solaris. Okay. I don't think we have enough. No, we don't have enough. We'd have enough to pull from the old banners, but I want to pull from the new banner. Except in the new banner, there's hecking Alto. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab those two. And then we're gonna pull from the old banner. Just to finish on a... Well, Aldo is a very cool character. I just do not understand how he really works. But also, out of all my characters, he is the only one that I have all of it unlocked, because I pulled 3 copies of him the other day. I just keep running into him all the time. Every time I try to pull, it's like, heard of a Lord and Savior Aldo? And I'm like, well, I have in fact heard of him. He's very cool, but me no understand. So I did level him up a little bit so that I can try and... Like, I stuck him in a team with Lumi and Shawkeeper to try and understand. But I didn't understand. Was that data bank level up? No. Convene. Do we pull from beginner's choice or standard resonator? Let's pull from the basic one. Let's see. Show me gold. Okay. Show me Lumilu. I don't know if you can pull Lumilu. Gauntlets of the Nine. Pistols. It's gonna be all blue, isn't it? A purple sword. Really? I didn't even get a resonate. Oh. Sad panda noises. But happy panda noises. At least it wasn't Alto. Alright. But I think that is where we will end today's WeeWoo challenges. It was really fun. I really enjoyed that quest line. It's so pretty here. It doesn't have MR6. Motafi and Chisha. Culture. Yeah, I don't have anyone else except Aldo at
Eyes on the
6.
horizon.
I would love to have Lumi at 6, but I have her at 3. Jinshi's not doing so good, but she's at 3. Shopkeeper at 1. It's really not going that well for me. I tend to get the stuff that I don't play. Yeah, so she has 3. She has 5. Maybe I should play her. Yeah. It is what it is. It doesn't have Lumi. Lumi's my favorite. She's my favorite. Wait, were there drops enabled for WuWa? Hackers. Let's go do a little raiding, and tomorrow we're gonna start the adventures of Baldur's Gate. My character is mostly planned, but we'll see what kind of havoc we can arrange. Thank you for the follow, Aya. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. Is this gonna be actually... Wait, is this WuWa or is this card pack opening? What the heck? I'm not seeing any WuWa. WeeWoo. Are we going back to WuWa? Hackers. I'm waiting for a second to see if this streamer is actually playing WuWa or not. The suspense is real. Tab into game. You can do it. If you pull out another card back, I'm canceling the raid. You can do it, girl. Do it. Heckin' bamboozled panda. I don't think we're playing WuWa. Let's find someone else. Ah! Raid channel. Same category. Small size. Sparkles. Alright. Now I'm gonna go. Do this, friends.